Hello, everybody. Happy Monday.
Monday fun day? Is that what it's supposed to be?
Yes.
Happy day, everybody. Hi.
Ed, give it some time and let Robbie finish getting through what he's going through, and we will work it out.
Welcome, Elizabeth, Ed, Kristen, Tam, White Indo. Yeah, he'll get it fixed, and he'll get it to you. Just relax, Ed. I know you're anxious, but just relax.
Hello, Elizabeth, Ed, Kristen, White Indo, Tam. Kristen, I did get your email. Hi, Terry Johnson.
Hi, Terry Johnson.
It is not a problem because I can get a refund on the label because I haven't actually physically shipped yet, so I can get a refund on the label and then get a new label and it'll use the same money. Hi, Crimson. Oh, no. Hope. Wait, who was? Oh, Stacy had a box that they kept moving around and it took forever to get to her.
Yeah, but that was only once, wasn't it?
Yes. It was only once. So, I'm going to be playing with these today.
We gonna figure out how to do a double-sided keychain?
I'm going to try. One way or another, I'm going to figure it out.
Real quick. While you're doing that, let me load my dishwasher so I can get it off my countertop.
Because these are pretty on the back side.
Oh, yeah, they're opalized, aren't they?
Yes. Some show better than others, the opalization on them.
Mm-hmm.
And some of it just takes a minute, depends on the lighting. It's like I can flash them here easier than what I can get them to flash on the camera.
Oh, yeah.
That one, just because I know that one has red in it. There we go.
Okay. Ed. Hi, Reenie.
Hi, Reenie.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Yeah. And these all belong to Robbie. There's one.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't it flashes a little bit, but not as much as the other one.
It actually, like, right through here, the way I'm holding it, I can see. There it goes. There. I think that's
much. Yes, I can see it a little bit.
It actually does show some really good reds and stuff in there. That one's kind of thin, so I might start with that one. These, when I get to these, I want to make them identical. So there's someone wanted to get two of them and pretend they're, glasses.
Yeah. Or hubby and wife or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever.
Two of them that are two pair.
Yeah.
I got two pair. Plus 6 other ones that Robbie handed me to work with.
Yeah.
Where's my... Easier to work with.
You're not going to believe this.
What?
My son-in-law's home early, so I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. taking care of business every day. Marsha's taking care of business. I need a nice straight edge. Yeah, and that might take Robbie going and saying, I've talked to the recipient and there was never an attempted delivery. See if there's anything he can do to fight that. Because if UPS is going to pull those kind of things, then I'll quit using them. Because I ain't playing those games. I am dealing with a headache today. It is something awful. How much of a lip do I need? Half inch. Give me an edge to line things up too. As soon as I remember where I put my ink pen yesterday. Don't know where I put my ink pen yesterday. Thought I put it right here, but obviously not. Okay. So let's try that again. How is everybody doing on this wonderful Monday? Hi, Jill Sloma. Who else snuck in? Hi, only me. Anyone else? No. No one else came in. So as I said, these are stones that I snagged from Robbie. Snag meaning I did not pay for them because I'm not keeping them. I'm actually making these keychains and donating them, well, giving them right back to Robbie. I'm giving him my leather and my services for free. I do that on occasion. For Robbie. I knew I forgot something. Try to get in the routine of doing things and I still forget. You gotta remember people are all over the world. And I think I have 7 more boxes I have to finish boxing. Okay, wait, that was you that sent that. See, the name was not a name I really knew. And so I knew it could be one of two people. I did show it to her. She actually copied it because she liked it so much. I will be sure to tell her it was you that sent that. And I put the line on the table so that I can create this straight. And I can't wait to finish up by this time next month. I should have my new computer in. I will be ordering it on Friday when I get paid. Well, I get my YouTube money on the 21st, whichever day that is. I think it's Friday. Thank goodness. Acting up. You see what people said because I can't see when I'm working on stuff. And I think I don't know if you guys heard, I had almost enough money from YouTube to get my new computer that I wanted. And then I had a person donate the rest of the money for me to get my new computer since this one is dying. Over the next couple of months, I'll get the rest of the equipment I need in order to make sure that all my patterns are backed up, because having a few thousand patterns, you want to make sure they're properly backed up. I'm going to have to glue this down first. What I'm going to do is, you can watch the leather fold. And I start with it in the middle. If I just place the leather on it, you can see how wide it is. When I pull it, you can see how it folds. It automatically folds over the edges. And that's what we're looking for. Hi, Okie Mima. Hi, Pam. Hi, Demon Cat. I think I said hi to Demon Cat. So that's going to be what I'm going for, is I'm going to stretch it as I go so that it pulls around those edges like that. And there'll be glue on there to finish it off, to keep it the rest of the way flat. And this will allow you to see this side of the ammonite, and it will allow you to see the other side, which has that opalization on it, which this one predominantly shows right through here. Oh, I can see some red up here. I think that's going to be cool. Well, Robbie was oh, Renee, I really hope they get that taken care of for you. I think it's absolutely stupid that we pay into a system from the day we start working until we retire. It's the same thing with insurance. You pay into it, and you still have to have someone that is not your doctor decide whether or not you can get what your doctor says you need. It's an annoyance for me. Hi, King Paco. The hardest part is going to be getting it to here, getting it to stay in there. And I'm wondering if I can't. Oh, that might work. This does put a different type of limitation on what leather I'm using. Cut this down a little bit. And as you can see, the Scullies are hanging out with us today. I know I have some wire. Wondering if when I finish it, if there's a way for me to hook some wire like right in here in that groove around this way. Oh, those skulls are not for sale. Those are part of my personal collection. This stone here, I'm still trying to figure out what the stone. Oh, actually, this one is cataloged. I have that one's cataloged in my collection. And they became my desk mascots. I don't even remember what I paid for them. I'd have to go check my records with Robbie, because I'm pretty sure both of these came from Robbie. I was doing an unboxing down here and on the big one, and Diana saw him and liked him and named him, basically. Oh, come on. And I had made some miniature hats off of patterns that I had, because I'm weird like that. Yeah, get your hat on your head. And then I went up and got her from the rest of them. I have skulls from like this big, where they stand up, they're only like an inch or two, to like human style skulls like this one, to like this big. And then I have a dino that's garnet that's this big. It's like 6 to 8 inches long. Oh. They didn't automatically put him on Medicaid when they flipped him over to being on dialysis. Tam. It is a Monday, King Paco. It is a Monday. Mondays at the office are usually the most convoluted. They must have changed things, because when my late husband went on dialysis, it was a week later I received papers for Medicaid, and I called Medicaid, Medicare, whichever one they give people on disability. And I made a phone call and I'm like, what is this? He's fully insured. And they said, oh, no, it's because he's on dialysis. It put him through to an automatic qualification because I didn't have to pay for any of his dialysis treatment. I'm going to preload a needle with some thread for this one. Throw my box of thread on my foot, because that's just the right thing to do. You were not going to give me $10K for those two skulls. Come on. Okay, there's the end of the thread. Trying to see which thread I like better. Oh, wow. It's crazy. Our system is just messed up, that's all. Our system is royally messed up. And not in a good way. I need to cut the top of this so I have a place to anchor my thread. Hi, Phil. I hope you're having a good day. I get periodic emails telling me that if I became disabled, if you became disabled today, this is what you would make off your disability. I'm like, but I don't want to be disabled. Don't want to become disabled just so I don't have to work. The reality is, the way our system is set up, I would still have to work. I figure I'll work until I hit the lottery or until I die. Whichever comes first. Well, obviously, if I die, I'm not hitting the lottery, but yeah. But let me hit the lottery and see what happens. I will work until I get my investment straight. Because a great portion of like if I hit the big lottery, a great portion of that would be properly invested so that I could live off of the interest for the rest of my life. An account would be set up to pay off the house over time, and I'd be buying some property in Florida. Waiting for Marcia to get back so she can give me an update on Robbie's puppers, because I have not heard from him today. Let me see, where are we? Hello, Tricky Chi. I do not look for the day that I have to worry about retirement and everything. I'm really just not. You've got to be kidding, CPR. Absolutely tricky. Yeah, these are Robbie's ammonites. Or Get Swamp's ammonites, I should say. Hello, Tree of Life. Good to see you here. Hi, Georgia. Is there anyone I missed? And hello, Beth. Hi, Patricia. Stay safe while you're getting home. Let me see. That's the glue I need. Actually, I should be using the stinky glue on this one. Which I put somewhere. Just checking and making sure that I didn't miss anybody. This is when I'm working on stuff. Ow. When I'm working on stuff, I wind up being focused on what's going on here, and I'm not reading the chat. And so I have to periodically go look up and read the chat. I have to quit putting my hand across this when I'm opening it. The other day I was opening it and this slipped and I jabbed myself. And this is actually a blade. It's not sharp right now. And you know, if you know anything about blades, the worst blade to cut yourself with is the one that's not sharp. Ooh, you guys can keep all that snowy weather. I am glad we are done with it. We should be good for the next 10 years. Since that's the frequency of getting snow around here. No, I'm waiting for Marcia to get back because she did talk to him earlier and she was going to tell me about it. And then her son-in-law got home and she really needed to talk to him. I'm going to move these ammonites over here. This right now. Going to be working with that one. And move these up there. This is the one I'm going to be working with, which is a pretty one. And it does have some opalization in it. You can see it back on this side. And I might wind up having to wash said ammonite to get glue off of it before I'm done. But since I am trying to figure out the process of doing this, because it's a little different from doing the keychains because this doesn't have a solid back. But today was kind of, I worked, went to the post office and got a couple of boxes that had some pretties. And I do get my pretties periodically. Thank you, Only May. Getting our little goal started. Much appreciated. Tight again. Yeah, I told you, we'll get it worked out for you, man. We will get it worked out so you get your package. Thank you. Scissors. They do. We have been known to have 2 or 3 giveaways in a night. I have an avalanche of boxes over here that I have to get shipped out this week. Yes, no super stickers. Do not count, only super chats. Wait a minute. Let me see. No, well, are those super? Wait a minute. Did they change something? Those super stickers did count. No, it didn't. The goal still says 0. Okay, yeah. Shoot, I was hoping they did fix that issue. Haters gonna hate, but we ain't hating here. All we need is love. Focus on the love and the zen. There. So now I just have to fix the rest of it where I can. This is the tester where I'm going to see how this works. But Thank you, Elizabeth. Yeah, that significant birthday tomorrow is, I'll survive it. But we may have, normally we go out to dinner. That's what I do with the family for our birthdays. Whoever's birthday it is picks what we're going to eat for dinner. And we go out to dinner and spend the evening together as a family. And my grandson is currently sick, so I may postpone it until the weekend. Sadly. Marcia is talking to her son-in-law at this time, and then she will be back. Oh, that's right, Okie Mima. You just had those tires redone from some jerk face slashing your tires. Yes, Tricky. Thank you, Elizabeth, Kristen, and only me. That has I can talk to Robbie to find out what he's selling them for, but these are going to Robbie's. That's the only thing with working with stuff like this. People are like, I want to buy it. And it's like, I can't sell it. It's not mine. It's not mine to sell. I don't even know how much Robbie sells for these opalized ammonites. I don't even know what he sells them for. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've gotten an ammonite from him. But I have some of the half ones. And then I have the full ones similar to these. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's one of those birthdays. It's one of those birthdays that ends in 0. I'm not going to let it bother me. I'm not getting older. I'm getting better. Getting better. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Let me see. I think I have some. I don't know where my pliers are for that, though. I think this is going to work. I'm working on letting the glue dry. Thank you, Road King. Much appreciated. Stupid trolls, Okie Mima. Stupid old trolls. Hi, Joy. Well, my birthday is technically tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I'm still not sure. Obviously, if we don't go out to eat, I might stream, or I might just go play with rocks. Oh, thank you, Pauletta. Yeah, get better like a good wine, huh? Like a fine wine. That's what I used to tell people. I'm like fine wine, baby. Get better with age. Ooh. Yep. Go ahead. Poke yourself in the finger. That would be smart, wouldn't it? Stick a needle through my finger. Thank you, Ed. Oh, that's the wrong needle. I want this one. It's hard doing this stuff and chatting at the same time. I remember one year it was my birthday wound up on Robbie's night that he was doing his regular streaming, and I can't remember if it was a Friday night or a Sunday night because he used to do his lives sometimes on Sundays. It would vary according to John's work schedule. That is so not what I wanted to do. John used to own a company. And prior to his retiring, I lost my train of thought. It's terrible to just lose my train of thought like that. Oh, I'm fixing some dinner. Yeah, some days, as we get older, we think about a lot of things. And some days I feel underappreciated. Other days I do not. Some days I think my work has lost its ever-loving mind. But today it was one of those days of someone telling me to do a specific thing a certain way. And I'm like, yeah, that's kind of exactly what I told you we already needed. Gets a little annoying, but it is what it is. It pays the bills. I might have to add a little bit more glue where I've basically picked up the leather. Topher is upstairs in bed. I can try to get him down here. He is sick. We've had this ick going around. My daughter got it, then gave it to Oliver, and then now Christopher has it. And it's one. I've got one person started getting over it while the other person has it active, what I would consider the contagious phase. But I can always ask him. Thank you, Demon Cat. He usually comes down a few times while I'm streaming, but not as much with him being sick. Hopefully he's on the mend, though, because his finally started breaking up today. Oh, yeah. Yes, Ed, they're going to give it to you over the internet. I do not have it because I stay away from them. I stay away from all of them when they're sick, so they can't pass on their ick to me because I don't want it. I really can't afford to be sick. I mean, I'm salaried at work, so I get paid whether I work or not. Within reason, either through my sick leave vacation time or some other way. But yeah, I get paid to work and or paid to sit there and not work. So quiet without Marcia here. Slave desk. No. Not the slave desk. This is my choice. No one makes me be here. This is my choice. I like making stuff out of dead animal skins. I have sent Topher a message to see if he will bring his badonkadonk down here. He's been taking meds to help break it up. I think I hear a Topher. I do.
So who wants me to say hey?
Someone whose name on here is only me.
Hello.
The sick boy speak. Oh, thank you, Demon Cat, for reminding me to put my banner up. Be safe, Ed. Make Tori a cup of tea.
Not right now. If anything, the other one will make tea. Okay.
Yep. He's going up. You should have some mint tea also. Mint tea would do good for his throat. And it's weird because Topher, as a rule, does not, he's like me, he doesn't get sick. So when he does get sick, it's really hard on him because it's like, I don't understand what's going on here. It's like when one of the times they had rampant COVID around here, he and I were the only ones in the house that didn't get it. And we all had the same exposure. He actually had more exposure than me. He had been out with his mom at an event, a gaming event. And he drank out of her drink. He wanted something to drink, and she's like, here, and he drank out of her drink. And then they found out someone at the event had COVID. She wound up with COVID. And this is not, it was right before I was going down to Florida, one of the trips, not the last few, but she came down with COVID, and then Ollie and my husband got COVID from that thing, and Topher and I never tested positive. We tested multiple times. I think these are the pairs I'm going to do with black leather around them and make it look like eyeliner, since we are going to make these look like eyes. I think putting black around the edges of them will make it look like they've got eyeliner on. Okay. Thank you, Only Me. I normally run my giveaways at 15 and do it so people can send any amount, but based on the amounts that people are giving, that I would absolutely do it when it hits 10. If it hits 10, I will do it today, because there's more than enough there to cover the cost and the shipping. Hey, Purrs and Feral Tales, how are you doing today? Hi, Milo. I hope you're well. Sharon Freeman Pace, I don't recall saying hi to you, but just have to find the way to anchor this baby really well. And I'm really thinking putting wire around here is going to be it, is catching it in the nook. There's a notch in here. It's basically where this piece here is. There's a notch like right here. And I'm thinking if I can catch that with the wire under here and pull it this way. Like this one has a notch here on this edge too. But I'm thinking if I can basically do the wire that might not work. Oh. It's going to eventually slide out. Might have to go back and put a stitch right here. That I can catch the wire on. So I might have to take this apart and start over. But I'm wondering now is if, all right, on this one, is if I put a stitch here. And then run wire under here, under there. If I put holes in it, I might be able to catch the wire through it. So basically, I'm going to test it. I'm going to do it with thread, but I would have to eventually replace that with wire. I'm thinking out loud here, people. Hi, Ray Bonecrusher. Glad to see you running through here. You much appreciated, as always. Awesome, Ed. Thank you for the update on that. Um, I have a couple of people who do the drive-bys. They can't necessarily stay, but they come in anyway. Yeah. And as you know, I'm doing, this is a test dummy here. This is indeed my test dummy. So if I do that, I run under there. Thank you, Person Farrell. Much appreciated. And then come under this one. Then I can pull it. Should be able to pull it tight. I can. There we go. So I'm thinking. Yeah, that'll hold it. And at the same time, might have to figure out how to do some of this more wire wrapping stuff because I don't really know it. Just trying to figure out. I'm not liking. Just don't like it. Oh. Now Marcia will be here. She is talking to her son-in-law. Hi, Debbie. Marcia absolutely loves us. If you were here at the very beginning, you know she was here. And her son-in-law got home early today. Thank you, Only Me. Only Me is funding a giveaway, it seems. Carol Crazy, thank you. You are appreciated. Each and every one of you are appreciated. And as I said, if we get to 10 today, I know I normally set it for 15. Oh, wait, we went over. We already went over because I missed Ed's. So we definitely have a giveaway. We will have a giveaway today. I Google it. I Google for the money exchanges because, I mean, way back, 30 years ago, it used the pounds to dollars was not too bad to figure out because it was a pound was $1.50. And so the math, I think that was the way it was. It wasn't the other way. It was a pound was $1.50. Or I could buy no, $1 bought would get me a pound 50. Something like that. But I could do the exchange rates back and forth really easy because of that. But now, not as much.
I'll have to order more.
tea has arrived. Thank
It
you.
was black, right?
Awesome.
I'm not sure. I think it's that one.
Tasty. Tea has arrived just in time. I can't see if I spelled that right. Lord knows we got to spell things right. And with so many February babies. And yes, I'm calling us adults babies. Do you want to go ahead and do the giveaway now? Or do you want to wait until the end? If we do it now, then those people that are overseas can participate. Hello, hello, bearded. They said it's your birthday. Da, 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 da. Happy birthday to you. I'm not much of a singer, I know that. Better than some, worse than others. So would you rather see the giveaway right now? So see the giveaways as we make them, or toward the end like we normally do? I am open. I think I might start doing them when we make them. That way, the people that contributed to them can be more likely to participate. So let me share my screen. Hope it didn't tell it to go. There. Carol Crazy, you got to watch saying that. Do you know the last several winners have said, I don't win things, and turn around and win things on here? I've actually had 2 or 3 people talking about how they never win anything and get here and they win. I like the stretch of the leather works well on here. Okay. I am going to have to change what glue I use for the final one. And I am going to start a new goal. So if you hold on a second, I will also start a new goal. Of course, we usually don't close one out so early. kind of confused me here. So I'm going to just tell it to start a new one. At 3 hours. There. Yeah, Karen won. Who was it that won? I had several of them that said, "Hi, Francis. White Indo, you never know." Yeah, you never know who's going to win. But we also don't have people. You actually click at the top where it says goals, and you can participate that way. If that makes sense. Or I have CashApp and Venmo. I currently do not have PayPal because I broke it. And I'm working to fix it. No, my birthday is not the 12th. Whose birthday is the 12th? We have like 5 birthdays tomorrow. Which is the 11th. Because it's mine, it's Z's, it's Sharshar's, it's oh yeah, Pam's son, Jolene. Thank you, Miss Mustard. And hi, Susan Witta. We do have a giveaway going on, so get your hashtags in. If you'd like to donate to me personally, you can get my Cash App or Venmo. It is scrolling across the bottom of the screen. It is also tagged as the first message. Or you can go up to where it says goals at the top of your screen and click on that and donate through a super chat. If you donate through a super chat, it counts towards the goals, the super stickers. The goal counter will not count it. Hello, Emily. Yeah, and I don't know how you if you have something set up to your YouTube, you can do it that way. And I don't know how to do that. I have mine set up, but I don't remember how I did it. It's been so long ago since I set it up. And we're not stupid just because we can't do something specific. We're just not educated on how to do that specific thing. I'm cleaning the glue off this stone because I took off the leather I put on it. Because like I said, we're testing methods here. To get the best method. Something to clean this with now. And a scale. I have my little scale out because I'm in the mode of doing a lot of shipping in the evenings, and I'm getting everything ready for shipping. I've got 7 boxes to finish wrapping up to get out. Cleaning off, making sure I clean off any glue so that I start with a clean surface. While you guys are hashtagging over there. Sorry, you made me laugh with that one. You have an old phone, but not one as old, not as old as you. Yeah, I don't think any of us have phones as old as. Wait a minute, let me think. Oh wait, never mind. Some of those kids could use phones as old as they are. I just realized that. Yeah. Phones have been out long enough that that kids born the year that phones were made would be walking around carrying phones and working and making a living. Oh my gosh, they're adults. Now I feel old. Definitely starting to feel old. Yes, Joy. Age of Aquarius. Yes, Sharon, they do make the candy kid proof so the adults can't get into it. Make sure I get this cleaned. That makes it look better. Can't see that. Well, Jill, just remember if there's something anyone actually, if there's something I'm making or something you have an idea of that you want made, I have a few thousand patterns. So I hate pattern drafting just because I used to do it all the time. And so it's not a skill I enjoy doing anymore. So I do use patterns. I alter the patterns. I don't have a problem doing that. Because I like making things custom. But if pattern making is a full-time job. And I know people that actually do it for a living. So instead of me doing something I totally hate doing, it's better for me just to give money to the people that like doing it. I am stubborn. I don't consider myself arrogant, even though sometimes the way I speak comes across that way. And I consider myself successful in the work I do. I am also insightful. I am empathetic to the plights of others. I am a complicated piece. I am a complicated Aquarian. Loyal to a fault. A defender. I'm cleaning a little of the embedded dirt off of this. Well, you guys type in that hashtag Aquarius for your opportunity to win either a leather keychain made custom by me for you or a $35 credit towards something in the future. It is your choice. Okay, it is 6:54. At 6:55, I am going to go boom and make it go. Thank you, Monica. Thank you, Monica Leal. Thank you very much. Well, we know Terry can't type. He's a pterodactyl. His arms are too short. Oh, no, that's a T-Rex. Pterodactyl is a bird. So that's why he's pecking the letters. Yep, your birthday was, we just had your birthday, and you got sang to. Yep. Guess what? Did Terry get it in right this time? Oh, Pam, I'd have to know which one it is. I have watched. I've got 44 entries, and I am going to. Wait a minute. Who put a $sign in there? Terry. Copy it from Anita Butler and paste it in. Come on, man. Hashtag, which is on a keyboard, Shift-3 or #, depending on the era you were born in, which country you were born in. Aquarius. The word for the first drawing is Aquarius. And it has a hashtag in front. I was just waiting for Terry. And thank you, Terry, for the happy birthday. Ah, there you go. And away we go. I don't know what kind of device you're on, so I cannot tell you that. Oh, yeah. I have actually taken a pair of black boots and stripped part of them out, stripped the black off of them, and dyed them. Ms. Mustard, congratulations. You are a winner. Let me pull up my spreadsheet and put in today's date. Today is the 10th. Evidently, I cannot type today. MZNUST. Congratulations, Ms. Mustard. If you will email me we will work out what you want, either the keychain, custom keychain, or the $35 credit towards a purchase in the future. Whatever your choice is. You have been added to my sheet, my commission sheet, of where I keep my winners. I cleaned the glue off of this. Yes, I have the goal set for the next one. If people would like to participate in that. Again, all the money I raise on my YouTube is currently going towards buying new equipment. I have already bought my first check. I bought a set of punches. I got my sound equipment sitting over here in a box. When I get my check in on the 20th, I call it a check. It's not a check. When they put the direct deposit into my account on the 21st, I will transfer some money that I have sitting in my CashApp savings, and I will be getting the new computer. Hello, Mo. How are you today? That went fuzzy. Let me see if I can make it go unfuzzy. It looks good on my camera. It looks good on that computer, but my YouTube looks fuzzy. Let's see if I can get it to focus. See if I can get it to stay on focus. Carol, you know you're welcome here anytime. Anytime you want some Zen, come on in. That's what we do. We sit, hang, talk about anything, almost anything we need to talk about. We don't talk about other channels, stuff like that, but in general, we talk about most things that go on in life. I hear a child again. I say child, he's a young adult.
What?
What? I call you a child even though you're a young adult.
Yeah. I told Ollie to let me know when they got it fixed.
Ollie just brought it on down.
I know.
It's all right.
You want to text the group chat?
You need to have some tea.
Yeah.
What am I take? Do I need to mute?
No, I don't. Unless you want to.
Why am I
See if Mr. Jeff will make dinner.
No, we're doing potluck.
Oh.
You know there's cream of chicken noodle soup in there.
Is it? Where?
Right next to where you have the broccoli.
That's on the box.
In the bag.
There's chicken noodle in the bag?
Yes.
Oh,
like 6 cans.
I thought that was chicken and broccoli.
No, there's chicken noodle in there.
Oh, I'm gonna go eat me some chicken noodle then. Not much of a
Eat some chicken noodle, get you a hot tea.
yeah. I might.
It's good for you. I'm going to get the new computer equipment. Computer first, as I was saying. I'm getting the computer first because this is my oldest computer and it is it's croaking. Those of you that have been in here enough have seen how sometimes it acts just totally spazzed out. My January YouTube monies, plus what I have set aside, will cover getting me a really good laptop that should not have problems with covering my current stream needs and future stream needs. It should accommodate for a while. I think I'd do just as well to draw the line and cut it with scissors, because this flimsy leather is so hard to keep down. I'm going to get 2 12 terabyte hard drives, and I have to get a new printer because my printer is also ancient. And I just need something more efficient on the ink. I'd also like to be able to print through Wi-Fi instead of having to connect a wire to my computer every time I want to print. Another reason I need the new computer is I have a laser cutter engraver sitting over there that I bought myself a while back, like over a year ago. And this computer cannot handle the software and everything I need for it because it's that old. So I need to get a new computer so that I can upgrade that, or upgrade the computer so that I can work on that, because the goal down here is going to be to have my laser cutter. It cuts or it engraves, working over there. I have a 3D printer that I recently acquired that I need to set up. And then I'll have my streaming stuff. So I'll be able to set up work on 3 projects simultaneously, I guess would be the best way to put it, because I would have one project cutting or engraving on the laser cutter. I could have something printing on the 3D printer while I'm sitting here making something. That is what I was looking at. It's actually, I put a couple of things on my wish list, which may or may not still be on my wish list, because sometimes trolls get on there and say they bought it from somewhere else when they really didn't. Yeah, so the items are still on my wish list. But I have two 12 terabyte hard drives. The HP, it's called a Smart Tank on this one. It's an HP Smart Tank that gives you what they say is 2 years worth of ink. And it allows for mobile printing, scan, copy, mobile printing, and regular print, Wi-Fi printing and stuff like that. Gives the whole thing. So it'll just make things easier for me. And also a USB expansion that hooks through the USB-C, which will allow me to have a second and third monitor down here, in addition to my new sound equipment that I have sitting next to me. Industrial what, Terry? My laser cutter is industrial. It is, yeah, it's industrial. Another one I got had good reviews. Well, I didn't get it yet, so. Hey, Nine Chunks, can you email me the link to the one you're getting? Or you got? This specific one has, oh no, that's this. On 1,700 reviews, it's 4-star. Am I in? No, Ed, you cannot be a troll. Am I industrial? No, I'm not. I'm just a human. I'm just a humanoid. Hi, Bill. Yeah, because obviously I haven't purchased it yet. It's on my wish list, my Amazon wish list. So I can change out which one I have, which one is on there. So. Let's see if this works better. Let's get it in the center. That's Topher's service dog. She likes to talk to the neighbors' dogs. But yes, at this house we have 2 German Shepherds now. We used to have 3. We have 2 German Shepherds and a Min Pin. We had 3 German Shepherds, but my daughter's elder dog, who was her service dog, we had to be compassionate to him when he couldn't walk straight. I think if I start down here, glue this, and get that really in there good, then start working up, I could actually bring it up here. And then flip this over. Sew a link that you can hook to. And cut off the excess. That'll work. I'm going to use a different glue because I want a stronger glue. I hope Marcia hurries up soon and knows she is being missed greatly, because it's times like this when I'm looking down at what I'm doing that she's usually reading my chat for me. Let me see if I can. Oh, wait a minute. I got another. Thank you, Jill. Much appreciated. Much, much appreciated. My fingers are getting glue on them. All right, DRD. Don't get yourself in trouble. Okay, thank you, Demon Cat. Is that something I should check now? Yes, Lisa. Lisa. Thank you. I try to keep nice nails. Okay, Lisa said, Tori. And I said, Lisa. Yes, you did, Miss Mustard. You won the giveaway. So you need to email me. You need to email me so we can get in touch. You can choose either a keychain where I'll make you a custom keychain, or I can hold $35 credit for you towards a future purchase. Whatever makes your heart go pitter-patter. Whatever your preference is. I recently had someone take up the offer of the $35 credit because they were already getting something from me. And it just helped lower their price. So I'm actually literally waiting for glue to dry. I've pulled this leather really snug on this edge. And I'm waiting for it to dry in there. Maybe that's why I don't use this kind of glue that often. Did I see your text? Let me go look, Lisa. You know, I got to use my app for that because my phone is right there. Lisa, yes, okay. Okay, Lisa. X007, I use the money I get from YouTube, so it is from the people that support my channel. People that send the super chats and super stickers to my channel. And people who have dropped money to my Cash App and Venmo have absolutely paid for this. Well, they will be. That's what paid for my new tools, which it's a set of the, ow, I just caught my finger on something that hurt. Marsha's back. Hold on, let me pop her in. There you go, Marsha.
Hello, everybody. I'm sorry I was gone. I had something I had to get done.
I have another set of these tools that I just recently got. That was from my first money that came out of YouTube after I first got monetized, as far as, well, able to accept super chats and super stickers. When I got the first money, the first deposit.
Yeah, right. You bought the tools, yes, for your travel kit.
And then for the one from December that I got in January, I bought sound equipment. So I bought 2 new cameras because actually I'm using my cell phone because that's what I have. I've never had an external camera set up for this computer. So I bought two cameras and a mic and the 2 camera stands and the mic stand and the little sound box to make it all sound good, and a set of headsets.
Fantastic.
And I got that stuff. And then, like I said, on the 21st, when I get the money, I will look at getting my computer. And then my next purchases, I need the printer, the 2 hard drives, and the USB extension box that runs off of the USB-C so that it actually has enough oomph to it to run what I need. Which I'm really thinking about bringing my, I have a widescreen TV upstairs that's not even being used.
Uh-huh.
So I'm seriously thinking about bringing that down and using that as a monitor.
Good
Because
deal.
I can put it on the wall, like over there, and I can sit back, and instead of looking here to see things, I can look up better. It would put me at a better angle.
Hey, whatever works, is it? We got to do it. Hello, everybody. Oh, God, leg. Okay.
What do we know about the Stormy?
What?
Stormy?
Oh, last I heard, they hadn't picked her up yet. They were waiting for the vet that operated on her to come in. She hadn't eaten yet, but it may be because she's not used to a vet and other people. So Robbie's thinking she may wait to get home to eat. Hello, everybody. I'm going to say a blanket hi. And so he was supposed to pick her up when she starts her shift, and I don't know what time that is. But he's going to be, okay, he's at the vet now to pick her up. Good. Lisa just said, yeah. I'd never quit loving your head. And so he's hoping when she gets home that
She'll
she'll
decide
eat.
to take some num-nums.
She is peeing. She was peeing.
That's good.
And she was up walking around. And when he went to see her earlier, she came real quick to see him and, wagging her tail and everything. So she was looking great, but she just won't eat. And it may be because she's not used to a vet or doesn't feel comfortable,
Did he try to feed her at the vet's office?
No, he did not. I asked him the
Dogs
same
won't
question.
feed just anyone.
Yeah, well, see, Cass is the one that feeds them. So he's thinking that, yeah. So anyway, when she gets home, she's going to be separated from the other dogs.
Yes.
And Cass is going to be with her. And yeah. So that's the way it is. Let's see. I'll start from as far back as I can go, guys, and that's as far as I can say hi. Kristen at Warrior Unit, same guy. White Indoraptor, Tam Tam. Kristen, Demon Cat, Crimson Jezebel, Brian Beeler, Renee, Terry Johnson, Mo, Casey, Sharon Freeman Pace, Sweetheart Terry, Debbie, Tricky Chi, Hannah, Cat Lady, Jill, Soma, let's see, Monica Leo, Betty D, Sharon Freeman Pace, and X007, Two Leaves, Lisa Highwell, yeah, Mary Sanders, Edie Murray, Francis, Christine Nunya, Pam Gimme Zemet, damn it, yay, Debbie Casey9, Nine Chins, I think I said Tricky already, didn't I? Bearded Fisherman, yay, let's see. Beth Stretch, Milo. And that's it, I think. I think I got everybody. Oh, so yeah, hopefully she'll eat when she gets home. So yeah. Hello, Elizabeth. Tell Stephen I said hi. So yeah,
Yeah, I'm really hoping she starts eating.
eating. Yeah, he is too. But her spirits were good, he said, and everything was good. They, so welcome, Donna Hawkins. And yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. Phew.
King Paco, he's going to do exactly what the doctor tells him to do with her.
Yeah, that's why he's waiting to see the vet that actually did the surgery on her.
Tricky did. Oh,
I
I missed
missed you.
Tricky.
Oh, I didn't see a bell. I sorry, I didn't see a. It didn't show up in mine.
And I had my
That's why I missed it. It didn't show up. I sorry.
What breed is your dog's? The service dog is German Shepherd.
Yeah, keep the brat away from towels. Yeah. Oh, they've all been given instruction on what to do with towels now. Yeah. And if you're talking about, did you show him the chicken video? Is that it?
No.
Well, then what video did Tori show me? Elizabeth says, Marcia, how did you like the video that Tori showed you?
Oh, Elizabeth is the one that sent it, not Mimi.
Oh. I loved it, and I marked it and kept it and everything. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you. Oh, yeah. It could be her throat may be sore too. Yeah. But I think once she's home with Cass, things will be better. Thank you, King Paco. I love you too. Yeah, that intubation tube is pretty large. Yeah, so that may have made her throat a little sore. And excuse me, I was outside, so that's why my sinuses are starting to act up now. I'll be right back.
Okay. Now we can give Marcia a hard time for running off again. Right after she got back, she done run off again. Thank you, MZ Mustard. Much appreciated that you put your YouTube name in the subject line. That helps me greatly.
Yes, I'm back. Well, I didn't want to cough in your guy's ear because I had a major coughing fit because my sinuses are going a little nuts.
Lisa will be going on at 10 tonight. If these allergy meds I took don't balance out, I'll be asleep.
Oh, Reenie, that's ridiculous. How long is Medicaid going to make you wait? Yeah, she was up walking around. Robbie said she was doing fine. She was wagging her tail and everything was happy when he was there. But he wanted to wait to pick her up till the actual vet that operated on her. Okay, Tricky. Tricky's going to be right back. She's going to jump in the shower real quick. We'll let you have privacy, Tricky. So, yeah. Whew. So, that was a good thing. So, yeah. Oh, evidently I'm not a nice person.
Yeah.
X007 said, okay, Tori, I'm leaving now. Please ask Marcia not to swear. She is not a nice person. Okay, 007. Sorry. What did I say that was so bad?
I don't know.
I don't either.
But if vulgar language bothers you, I'm sorry. You don't want to meet me in person and be around me when I'm working.
Yeah.
King Paco, I'm pretty sure I do have what I want for the computer, which part of the specs are based on what I'm going to need for my laser cutter. And I don't get what I need today. I get what I'm going to need tomorrow. If that makes sense. Yes, Ed, that's what I said.
Yeah, well, somebody said bye-bye to X007. Well, he was in here. I guess somebody deleted him. Yeah. So, yeah. Oh, X007, who is Marcia? I'm new here.
Hmm? No, the person's not deleted. A comment, a mod, one of my regular mods considered not nice, was removed. The comment was removed, not the person. I'm stretching this leather as I go. Me too, King Paco. I'm going to be mighty upset if I spend that kind of money on a computer and it doesn't work. Yeah, Pam, that's yeah. Can't get a nicer person than Mom. Yeah. My opinion as well. That's why she's, Oh, she fell out.
No, I didn't fall. I
Did
was
Robbie
booted.
call?
Yes. She's in the car. Cass is with her. She's fine, but she still hasn't eaten. But she's happy. And so, yeah. But she's happy. So she's doing good. So have we gotten how we're going to work with the
Ammonites?
Yeah, thank you. I was having.
I'm stretching the leather around it.
Ooh. Oh, that's
I
gonna
run
be.
into a problem when I get into this,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the curvy bit. Yeah.
which may get worked out in the end with a piece of wire, which will
Yeah.
just stretch the leather a little bit more in the process.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why what I'm doing is I'm pulling that leather So I want that leather really snug on there, which will stop it from just sliding out and falling. The problem is the glue I'm using takes forever and a day to dry.
Oh, it's the welcome, John Cook.
Hello, John.
That's going to be cool. Wait a minute. So that's going to be the whole keychain?
Yes. Well, I've got the key fob piece of it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Cindy Clark. I see you made it in earlier this evening. We have 2 out of 15 on the super chats up there for the goal. It is for a leather keychain or $35 credit towards a future purchase.
Hi, Mother of Birds. Welcome. And hi, Cindy Clark. Sorry, I had a coughing fit because something is blooming outside that
Allergies.
is causing me so much fun. That's sarcasm.
I'm going to have to start taking allergy meds every day.
You and me both. Yeah.
I am not looking forward to this allergy season kicking my butt.
Well, I was outside till maybe 5 minutes ago. And now my sinuses are they started out there and they've been going since. Yeah. Tricky, no hot water means no shower tonight. Oh, God. If it's a bloomin' onion, I'd eat it. But this is ridiculous.
These are shit. And I'm wondering if I can do philosophy.
Can you hear me?
Barely.
Okay.
But I'm getting feedback here and in myself somewhere else in your computer.
It's just my phone. So, yeah. So, yeah. Whew. So, excuse me. I'm trying to not cough again. Yeah. Hack.
I get you. I absolutely get you.
Sinuses are I swear. Good Lord, I should have figured something out besides sinuses, I swear. There had to be something else we could do for this. Oh. Christy, I live in the worst. Okay. No, it's not the worst state for sinuses. I don't know what is, but it's not a great state because there's stuff blooming all year round. There is no winter seasons per se that stuff isn't blooming. And my problem is I am highly allergic to a lot of different pollen. And all it's got to do, I've got to go outside for 10, 15 minutes, come back in. And it can be anywhere from 5, depends on the pollen, depends on, whatever. From 5 to 30 minutes later, I am dying. Yeah, from sinuses going crazy. What? Mother of birds, is that an umbrella cockatoo in profile pic?
In profile pic?
Whose profile pic? Uh, welcome, only me. Well, I'm sorry to say, only me. I do. I'm bad. I admit that.
I used to. I don't anymore.
I I have quit, but right now with my situation with my husband, I can't quit. I know that.
Definitely need a bigger.
Well, too bad if you upset him, King Paco. He said, I think I might have upset someone with a video I posted on my YouTube channel. I said, my name is King Paco and I am a warrior. Well, too bad if you upset him. Mary, that's what mine do, and that's what winds up choking me. Yeah, and then my eyes water, my nose runs. I become a mint. I can't, King, bearded. Yeah, they're expensive. That's why I'm trying to quit, but right now with what's going on with my husband, there's no way.
I'm trying this. I got a bright idea. I wonder if I'm pulling it. I might have to go grab me a piece of veg tan to do this because I can wet it and stretch it and it'll shrink.
Yeah.
But if I put it around here, I'm wondering if I can come back and put a piece this way. I'm gonna have to cut a wider strip to play with. Cannot do it with that one.
Did you try taking flat and of veg tan and stitching, having it stretched around it and then stitching around the actual ammonite, but with it a hole on each side? Does that make sense? What I said.
Yeah, if I use veg tan, I can do that because it'll stretch. This is not veg tan, but this has stretch to it, but it won't shrink when wet. Grew out of your allergies?
Oh, I wish I
Grew into having allergies.
oh, yeah. I didn't have them when I was younger, but around, I guess, 35. Oh, man. I started getting allergies to everything.
Yeah, I didn't have allergies.
Yeah, I didn't either.
What's really funny is, I did smoke cigarettes. I smoked cigarettes for quite a long time. And I did not have allergy problems.
Yeah.
I started developing allergy problems much later, and then I started having the desire to quit smoking, and I did.
Oh, they're 3 times as 45 for a carton of 200 cigarettes. Okay, only me says a carton in the UK is 3 times that much.
Whew.
Oh yeah, wow, is right. I pay 95 for a carton.
You pay $95 for a carton of cigarettes?
Yep.
Holy smokes, they've gone up.
It's called Florida State puts lots of taxes on cigarettes.
That's when I quit. Where I was the federal government was doing a tax hike.
Mm-hmm.
That was the second time I quit. And the state was adding a tax.
Mm-hmm. The state of Florida's taxes. Yeah.
And yes, I'm writing on the tabletop because this is actually tape on top of here, and I'll just strip it off later.
Oh, yeah, Pam, I agree with you. Husband packing, moving him, moving me, selling stuff, selling house, buying house. No stress. Nah.
Not at all.
None.
And And then she voluntarily comes and hangs out here.
Yeah. This is my, excuse me. What's it called? Zen time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This be the Zen Den.
Yeah, this is the Zen den.
We try
Go- I try anyway.
keeping those
Try and
people
keep
in
it.
check.
I wish I could quit right now. I really do. But there's just, I'm going to be honest with myself. I can't do it right now. I know that.
I've quit twice. I think I've told that story before. I quit smoking for 15 years. And then my late husband passed, and the stress got to me. And I was to the point that I was either going to drink until I couldn't see straight, or I was going to start smoking cigarettes again. I needed something to my nerves. Yes, that's a crutch. Yes, I was using it. I decided that I could work my day job while smoking cigarettes. I could not work the day job while being intoxicated. So I chose what was at the time I considered the lesser of the evils.
Evils. Yeah, right.
I knew
Yeah.
I could quit smoking because I've been there, done that. So I started smoking again and smoked for a little while, and then I quit again.
Yeah, Pam, that's what I figured. I figured when I finally get settled someplace else, and that's going to be a job, a chore.
We got you
Then-
back.
Then I can quit.
You know we got you back on that move.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I am Topher.
Yes, Sheena, she's on the way home. She hasn't eaten. She has peed. She seems very happy. Robbie and Cass, his daughter, are with her, and they're taking her home. So she's, yeah. Oh, can I tell you something?
Absolutely.
I'm going to tell you a piece of news I just got from my son-in-law.
Oh.
You know the chicken scarcity we got for eggs?
Uh-huh.
Okay. There were 2 or 3 birds found with the bird flu.
Yeah.
They were shutting down all these places from doing anything with chickens or eggs or anything because they were afraid it was going to blow up.
Yeah.
So they went in and I forget what he said, what agency it was, and health department, whatever. And it evidently was a woman. All the birds tested negative. She told them they had to cull them anyway. One guy tried arguing with her. She said, I don't care. She was threatening him with prison time, jail time, etc., etc., etc. This not only happened at one place, this happened at many places. Thousands upon thousands and hundreds of thousands of birds were offed unnecessarily.
They did it in Georgia. I don't know if it's unnecessarily. I did not check what happened in Georgia.
It was unnecessary.
I just know
My
that
son-in-law found this out through his connections.
they said
And-
they had one or two some birds test positive, some chickens test positive at a facility here in Georgia,
Mm-hmm.
and that they basically annihilated the whole farm of
But what
birds.
happened is it was only there was three. There was only, from what I understand, three birds. They tested repeatedly the flock. And they did it not only at one facility, they went around and did a bunch of facilities. And they tested negative.
Huh.
She still had them cold. Guess who's not working for them anymore?
Good.
Yes, it was a complete waste of life. Yeah. And my son-in-law brought 74 eggs down to a friend of his down here, and the guy looked at him and said, "Man, you could be making." He says, "Nah, man, I'm not into eggs, at the egg business." And so he gave them to him. Yep. But she went around because she had the authority. She had them offed, and they didn't need to be.
And that's why we need more people being held accountable,
Right.
because we need our checks and balances. And I need my smaller ruler, and I can't find it. My smaller 3/4 inch ruler. I mean, my smaller see-through ruler.
I'm I'm honest, I smoke. But the only thing I smoke is cigarettes. And that's it.
I'm honest,
Dave.
I used to smoke.
So it's
And I don't judge people if they smoke or not, because
yeah. And if they smoke or whatever, that's their business. It's their health they're dealing with. It's mine I'm dealing with. Right.
everybody has to evaluate what is right for them. Not my place to do so.
King Paco, you said anybody spend $400 a month for a carton of cigarettes? A carton, $400? No way in hell.
You would
Excuse
quit them, wouldn't you?
Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's what my daughter has. She has her she has chickens for their fresh eggs. Yeah. Because it's ridiculous.
I think I can have chicken. Now I'm wondering if they're, how would they get it if they're only in an indoor facility?
But that's it. That's what they were saying. And they tested negative. He says there's no other birds around here. They're in an open air section, but it even has a roof on it, a mesh roof thingy. Same as my daughter. Please, guys, let's not even keep it going. Just leave it lit. That's me lighting up. If you I'm the one who you can hear me lighting up every night. Yeah. That's one of my bad habits, is when I'm on here, I do smoke more than I do normally during the day. But yeah. So anyway, because it's my health I'm killing or whatever. Yeah, Gabe smokes. We know that, but yeah. So, but anyway, she had the authority, so she had him killed. And so yeah. There's no way I would be spending $400 on a carton of cigarettes.
That's when you start rolling your own, if you need them that bad.
Yep.
Which I've done that too.
Yeah.
I was going to be thrifty and save money and started rolling my own smokes. And then I got annoyed.
Well, if I was younger, which I'm not, even though I'd mentally like to think of myself as being 42, no. If physically, I'm not. But they say anybody over 50 or 55, I can't remember which, should not change from cigarettes to vaping because it's a different thing. You inhale it differently, and it's not good for you. Only me. I respect you as a human being. We all have opinions. Let's not try and start discord. You have an opinion. I have an opinion. Everybody here has one. We try and be respectful of others and try not to start discord, because this channel is
Not for Discord.
not for discord. This is a Zen channel. We try and keep it calm and quiet, and we can discuss anything except politics, religion, and other channels. And that's what we try to do.
Or people
So
on other channels.
please try and respect, we respect you, but please try and respect
Me.
what Tori wants to be on her channel. Because, yes, Beth, that's it, wet lung. And so we just try and keep the drama out of here. So please. Cat lady, stop. Do not start into it. I'm asking you all kindly to just let it go.
All messages regarding the topic are going to be deleted. Mod is on it.
I just want you all to stop and consider other people's thoughts, considerations, and they have their opinions and you have yours. But this is not the place to bring it up. Everybody's perfectly welcome, but just don't cause discord.
If you want Discord with me, email me.
Yeah. If you want to argue with one of us, send it to Tori. If it's for me, she'll send it on to me. Yeah. If you don't like what I'm saying, let Tori know. She'll tell me. And, if you don't like something Tori says, email Tori. It's flying down there on the bottom of the video. Okay. Do you know what?
What?
It's time for the public service announcement.
Yes, it is.
Yes. Okay. Everybody, you know the routine. Here we go. You know that when you came in, you had the opportunity to give a little fondle to that thumbs up. Thank you. So if you did not, we're asking you very kindly to go back out of the chat, go over, and click that little thumbs up. Then that shows your appreciation, your gratitude, and your happiness for a Zen channel. So We ask you kindly to do that. It helps Tori's algorithm, and it lets her get noticed by YouTube. So then, once you kindly do, please hit that thumbs up. If you have not, we ask you to consider going over to the subscribe button and hitting that little subscribe button. Oh, but we don't want to hit. Okay. We'll give it a tippy tap, okay? So, under those circumstances, we're going to tippy tap that little subscribe button, please. Slowly, 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 Tori is trying to reach 1,000 subscribers. So when she hits 1,000, that's her next milestone. So we're slowly getting ourselves there. So we would appreciate it if you would. When you hit that little subscribe button, it gives you a little window with 4 options. So the little window we want to take, of course, everybody wants it all. So we're going to go up to the tippy top and we're going to give a little rubby dub to the little bell up there that says all. And we get a little rubby dub on that little bell. And that lets YouTube know that you want to be notified for any community posts, photos, videos, any new upcoming lives ToriJones Leatherworks is going to be giving or sending out on her YouTube channel. It'll come up in your feed, it'll give you notifications, whatever. But it lets you know she being active, okay? So, please consider subscribing. It's greatly appreciated, helps us slowly work Tori up to 1,000 subscribers, which is, as I said, the next goal. So, we thank you very much for your consideration, your appreciation, your love, and your knowledge that we try to be a Zen channel. Thank you. This has been your public service announcement for today. And now back to our regularly scheduled programming. Thank you. Ta-da. Okay, we done.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to have to switch over to
Veg tan.
his
Okay, I got to go back up to where?
wet.
Okay, intermission public service announcement.
Actually,
Okay.
yeah, veg tan will work better because when I'm doing this and I get to that funky
Yeah.
spot,
Yeah.
veg tan, it's wet, so I'm stretching it over here.
Mm-hmm.
I can actually take something
And tie it around to keep it crimped in there.
Yep.
Yep.
And keep it crimped in there like this.
Mm-hmm.
And when it dries, it'll stay that way.
Right. And you're going to glue these too, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and that'll help. The glue will help it stay in there because you'll crimp it in there, and that'll keep it in there. That makes sense. Yeah. Nine Chins, welcome. Let's see, anybody else I missed? Granny Kathy L, welcome. Let's see, Lady of the House, welcome.
Birds. Joan Hall.
Let's see.
I've missed a few people.
Christy, Mother Birds. Yeah, Joan Hall, Jill Sloma.
I do know I need to clean the top of my.
Yeah, I think I got everybody now. If I didn't, put yourself in there. so I can see you again, because I definitely do not mean to miss anybody.
If Marcia
So.
didn't say hi to you, then say hi in chat so she can.
Yeah, so I can. Please. Okay.
And then, so yeah.
So, yeah.
And
So
for those
things.
that were here yesterday, I have
Anita, welcome.
Tracy. The Tracy keychain is finished.
Oh,
The
oh,
old
Tori, that
keychain.
looks good.
The old keychain is visible here. The back of this is, yes, it is plastic. It is a plastic that is almost as thick as, it's as thick as a lot of the leathers I use, actually. And on the front of it, I replicated somewhat what was on the original keychain, which was Tracy's name and 2 hearts. And this is a memorial piece that has been around for a while. Well, that piece has been around for a while. It's a memorial piece in, it holds sentimental value.
Yeah.
Because the owner is no longer walking the earth. And it broke. Basically, you can see it broke off of its
Original
lifeline to the keychain thing. And Tree of Life tried to fix it by gluing some additional leather onto the back of it, but that didn't hold either. And so said, is there anything you can do to fix this so it make a usable keychain? And originally I was just going to encase it in leather and leave it at that. But then I was talking to some wise lady that's forever 42. And she said, what about that thick plastic? You can make stuff, they make wallets out of it and all. And I was like, ooh.
because I made covers out of it, and I did stuff out of that stuff. So I remembered it.
Some wise lady that's forever 42 bought some and sent it to me. And I picked a nice leather for the front. Has a good texture to it, a good feel. And I printed what was needed out on label paper. And then I carefully cut out the letters and the 1 heart, stuck it down on the leather and painted it. Then went in and cut out the 2nd heart and painted that one carefully. And then used multiple thin coats of Resin on it, which will help keep it there for a while.
Welcome, Okimima and Pat Cassins. Pat, phonetically spell out your last name, please, because I don't like making them a mess.
Oh, well, see, is it
Night,
Cass
Sheena.
Jens? Is it Cass Jens or Cass Jens?
Jens,
because the
Jens.
Yes, but the J has a Y sound in German.
Yes, I know. That's why I don't know which how
in
to
some other
say.
countries.
Yeah. So I don't know which way it is.
I just know a lady that pronounces her last name Jacobson. And in the U.S., we would call it Jacobson.
Yeah. Welcome, Moling at Otter Creek, and love. Let's see the keychain Hannah. Anita, welcome, and Debbie. No, I did a lot of sewing, just regular sewing, but I did some weird sewing. Okay. I've worked with plastics, all that kind of stuff.
Well, I'd worked with plastics too before, and I didn't even think about it.
Well, I think out of the box a lot of times. You know that.
Yes.
And I made reusable snack bags for my daughter and grandson. So, and that's why you got the stuff for the liner on
Kendra's. The bag for her husband's
dog biscuits.
Treats.
Yeah.
He is a driver for a delivery company, and he carries doggy treats to keep himself safe. Glue drips into the crack. It has a reaction to the metal on the outside of this tin and turns brown. And also starts making it harder and harder for the can to close.
Yeah. King Paco says, Tori, thank you for all the support. I reached 127 subscribers.
Sweet.
Sweet, King Paco.
That's a significant increase, I think.
Yes. Yeah. Fantastic.
Yeah, buddy. That's what we do. Love one another right now. Try to build each other up. That's the point.
Yep.
If all you can do is be negative and try to drag people down,
That's not healthy, gang.
you're doing something wrong.
Well, it's just not healthy.
Don't focus on something like that. It's not good for you at all. And that was the whole point of this channel, is to focus on positive things.
Mm-hmm.
There
We
can be
like
people here that don't like each other. I don't care if you like each other, but you're here. You obviously like me somewhat, or respect me in some kind of way, or you're trying to cause trouble. If you like me or respect me in some kind of way, then you can be in here with someone you don't like and not cause drama with them. Or not attempt to cause drama with them.
Correct.
Because when you come in here and try to cause drama, then that's disrespectful, in my opinion. And in my channel, my opinion is the one that matters.
It's the one that counts.
Well, okay, everybody's opinion matters. Mine is the one that counts here, because it is my responsibility to lead the tone of what I want in my channel.
And all I do is try and maintain it, because she can't be in two spots at one time, even though she does try in some ways.
But I enjoy having the Zen time here. A lot of us don't get that in our days. I don't get it in my work. I work in a rather high-stress job, just due to the nature of the work. And so coming here and having it to be Zen is good for my health. I mean, the best way to put it.
Yeah.
It's good for me.
Yeah, it is. It is very good for your overall being, and to find a place or something that you can do that calms and centers you and keeps you not, as the kids say, freaking out. You know, it's, come on. We have enough in this world with what's going around. There can be a place here and there that we can go, that we can relax. Yeah, it's just, we try and keep it calm. Don't like it when it's not calm. That's all. It's, we don't have to love everybody, but we can do the consideration to be respectful of their own feelings and their wishes and their way of life. You don't have to agree with everything I say or everything I do, but give the respect that this is my life I'm trying to deal with. That's all. Same thing as I try to give it to you for which your life, what you're dealing with.
I give Marcia my feedback and thoughts and opinions when she asks for it.
Yeah, like I did today earlier.
Uh-huh.
Hello, Kathy Garm. Hello, Ricky. Ricky, how you being? You being a good boy, Ricky. Is Ricky a good boy? Ricky, Ricky.
Make me laugh because Marcia's talking to the puppy again.
Yeah, gotta talk to the puppies. I like puppies.
Because Ricky, the puppy pup, gets excited hearing Marcia's voice.
Hmm.
And yes, I'm cleaning up glue. And yes, I will do this again. Not necessarily while on stream. OCD, or ADHD, or whatever you want to call it. I started it and I have to finish it now. I do know that some ADHD traits mimic OCD.
Oh yeah.
My ear.
Mm-hmm. It's
Yeah.
Yes, I agree with you, Ed Warrior. Everybody can have an issue with somebody, but you
Yep.
can still give them respect because they're a genuine and honest person. Why do you think Robbie calls me his mom? I can tell you why. Because I'm just like his mom, and we both care for each other very much. And yeah. And if he asks me a question, I tell him.
Yep. Robbie gets my opinions too sometimes.
Yeah.
Because he's my brother from another
The
mother.
mother. Yeah. So, I mean, so it's very interesting, but you just have to people have their own lives and they have their own things that they're dealing with. It may not agree with yours, but let it go. They've got their own. Agree to disagree and leave it be. Amen, mother of birds.
Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be.
Mary Sanders, her deaf cat Salt is sleeping with her head on her beanie babies. Oh, that's
You have
so cute.
Did you say a deaf kitty?
Deaf, DEAF. Yeah, deaf. Can't hear. It's like my daughter has a blind doggy. Yep.
I still want the dog Robbie keeps telling me I don't want. Constantly telling me I don't want it. Yes, I do.
Well, yeah, you may, and it may not be a good thing, and you'll find that out, and you'll have to go from there, But you got to do what you got to do for you. If you find out you're wrong, you make an adjustment, honey.
You know how, like, if you're trying to think of a car that you want and your brain keeps going back to the same place? That's what happens with dogs. Because I've talked about getting a dog eventually.
Right.
And that's the dog that keeps coming to my head.
But you also have to consider the breed of the dog and what's going on and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. So there's circumstances
Obviously,
around it. It's like, oh God, I would love to go out and find me a 1963 Chevy Corvette that's,
oh my gosh, I could see you.
yeah. Hmm. Oh, stick shift. I do not want an automatic with stick shift. Okay.
I could see you zooming down the interstate.
Hmm. I have always wanted one. Guess what? Not going to happen. I have, let's be serious. At 78, I don't care if I act 42 or what. Yeah, I'm still 78, okay? Not happening. But, hey, it's one of those things. I would like to bungee jump. Now, if I was still in my 60s, I'd have done it. But I didn't have an opportunity in my 60s. I'm not doing it now.
Never wanted to bungee jump. I
Oh, I
cannot
did.
understand jumping. Same thing with skydiving.
Oh, I do that too.
The whole concept of jumping off of something that's not broken
Mm-hmm.
or jumping out of something that's perfectly normal, it's working.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird, Marcia.
I always wanted to do it. Because I'll tell you why, okay? I'm not afraid of heights. I'm afraid of ledges. Does that make sense?
Uh-huh. You're afraid of falling off the edge.
Right. So I figure,
Off, but you're not going to fall off.
well, I have a tendency when I'm on an edge like that of starting to, my body like draws me forward like I want to jump. And I have to literally pull myself back.
Mary, I have seen pictures of your salt. We posted a picture of salt.
Yes. Oh, I love stick shifts. And so, yeah, I figured if I ever either jumped out of an airplane or bungee jumped, maybe I'd stop doing that. That was my logic. Anyway. Whatever. I figured, hello, you know. Yeah, Robbie's dog is probably home by now. She's separated from the other puppies. The other dogs are not puppies. But, yeah, she's going to be getting majorly attention. Cass is going to... Huh?
She's going to get pampered in Cass's room.
No.
No?
No. She and the dog are moving in Robbie and Michelle's room.
Oh.
Yeah, because it's on the other side of the house.
Away from the other dogs so the other dogs can't irritate her.
Right, exactly. So I didn't ask him where he and Michelle are going. I didn't bother asking.
In Cass's room?
Probably. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So anyway.
Your animals.
Yep. They'll do most of everything.
Yeah, I will talk about getting an animal and stuff, but the reality is, as long as my daughter still lives here, I will not. Because my daughter has with my daughter and grandchildren, there's 2 German Shepherds and a Min Pin here. And I'm not going to get myself a dog that I want to train while there's other dogs here.
Mm-hmm.
Because I want to be in control of my dog learning things the way I want my dog to learn. Because I think you should use a really unusual word to tell a dog to attack, which would not be a word that would normally mean attack.
Correct.
You know, and that's I've seen where someone used the word love, but
no, but that's too commonly used.
I use the word love a lot. I mean, obviously, I tell my husband I love him, and I wouldn't want my dog attacking my husband.
Yeah.
King Paco, you are more than welcome. You come here, you support me, you advertise me, and so that's what we do. We support each other.
So true.
That's what we do. We support each other.
Mm-hmm.
And every time Sage barks, John's dog, Legless, barks.
Yeah.
And the dog is called Legless because Legless's legs are only like nubs.
Yeah. I know.
And
It's a
not
wiener. It's a wiener dog.
a short-legged wiener dog.
Wiener dog. Yeah.
Not a normal wiener dog, a short-legged wiener dog. As
Yeah.
in legless runs and the belly is like just right above the ground.
Yeah. Pam Gammy Zemet wants to know what kind of dog you want, Tori.
A cane corso. That's what my brain keeps telling me I want. But I don't know if I will, but that's what my brain keeps telling me I want. And Robbie's like, no, you don't. And I'm like, yeah, actually, I do. Doesn't mean I'm going to, but I actually do want one.
Yeah.
And I don't know why, because I don't, when I look at the dog, it's not one of those dogs that is like, oh my God, that's a beautiful dog. It's not that. You know, you see some dogs and they're just beautiful.
Certain dogs you definitely have to socialize because they're not normally a social dog.
Well, see, my neighbor has like 5 dogs of different breeds, and they all get along. So I'm sure if I got a pup, I could talk to my neighbor about putting my dog with his dogs at times to socialize. And if you started out as a pup,
Yeah.
then it won't attack those dogs.
Well,
Well,
Robbie did a lot of socializing with Miko, but Miko hit about 10, 11 months and no, still went no. So he can't.
part of, well, yeah, that's the breed, that's that breed of dog. But part of what I get will be determined by what the doctors say. Because if they can't make my hip and my knees better,
Yeah.
then I'm going to be needing, I will need eventually need a service dog, a mobility service dog.
It's funny because most Chihuahuas are nippers, right?
Yeah,
They-
the little ankle biters. Do you know
Yeah.
Chihuahuas bite more people than any other dog?
Do you know my mother-in-law had a Chihuahua that wouldn't bite? She socialized this dog. Penny was the sweetest little dog. She would love anybody. She was full Chihuahua. But it's the way my mother-in-law trained her and brought her up. And she was just, nah, that wasn't her. And yeah.
Yeah, and a lot of people don't realize that is that
It's how you bring them up, how you train them. Now,
but a lot of people don't realize that Chihuahuas bite more people than any other dog. They're like,
oh
no,
yeah,
they don't. No, they don't. Yeah, they do. They don't do as much damage.
right.
They still bite people more frequently than other dogs. It's just the nature of who they are. They're biters.
Yep. Mhm.
Hi, Benita.
Hi, Bonita B. And yeah, there are some dogs that they're just, yeah, forget it. And yeah, no, she didn't bark. Her Chihuahua didn't bark much. Penny only barked if she wanted you to feed her or refresh her water.
See,
If she wanted your attention, she barked at you. Other than that, nah.
and I want a dog, so when I walk out my house with my dog, people are going to go, oh crap, and step back. They're not going to want to just approach. I want people to know I have this big dog in my house. Because if you have a big dog that people perceive as vicious in your home, people aren't just going to try to walk in your home.
Mm-hmm.
Reality is, I can leave my house unlocked overnight, and nobody would try to walk in this house. Not anyone that knows us, from this neighborhood or anything, because all of them know we got dogs.
Mm-hmm.
And Sage, the female, Her bark makes her sound so big when she does that. She does that really guttural bark.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And when Coda was alive, he didn't do that guttural bark. He was bigger, stockier build and everything, but he never did that guttural bark. He did more of a yapping bark. And so people would hear him bark, they would hear her bark when they were inside the house. We would bring the dogs out and they would go, "Oh, that's the big boy that was barking." And it's like, nah, that was her.
Yeah, right. I used to have a boxer. And
Boxers are stupid.
mine wasn't. But we trained her.
My stepdad had one and she could not swim.
Oh, mine could.
I thought swimming was just, it's nature to dogs. That is what I was always told.
Nope, it's not to some.
No. My stepdad had a boxer. And he said, "Can you take him out in the water and get him to swim? It's good for him." So I did. And my stepdad was out there. And so I handed the dog off to him. And I was turning around for something. And he let the dog go to swim. And the dog couldn't swim. And he literally climbed up my back. I had scratches from the base of my neck all the way down my back. My back was shredded when I got out of the water.
Well, I told you about my daughter's 2 dogs. They're sisters. They're supposed to be a water dog, but we call Cookie Twinkle Toes. They're Louisiana swamp dogs, okay?
The old
Cookie,
name for him was Catahoulaker.
yeah. And Cookie hates water. Blue, who is blind, when my son-in-law and grandson were out in a boat in their lake, in their backyard, on their property, the blind dog heard him. She went, found she was at the water. She went right in. She was going right to the voices. As long as they were talking, she was homing in on them. She's blind. She swam out, hit the boat because she couldn't see it, went under the boat, went up on the other side. My son-in-law grabbed her and pulled her in the boat. She was just, that was it. She was going to get in the boat with him. Cookie, who wanted to go so bad, but who hates water, wouldn't even put a toenail in the water. Okay. She was on the shore, on the edge of the lake, just whining and crying because she couldn't get out there. And my son-in-law looked at her and says, "You can come out here, but you got to swim." She wouldn't do it. And they're supposed to be. She hates water. If it's dew on the ground, she walks like she's a ballerina with the point on point, you know? She's crazy. But my boxer, she was friendly as anything. If somebody she didn't know was coming to me, nah, she was between me and them. She did not let them get near me until I would tell her it was okay. The minute I told her it was okay, she was fine.
Did I box Tricky's box already?
So yeah, it's depends on the dog. And my boxer was smart. Oh, she had her rounds. She was spoiled rotten.
What did I do at Tricky's keychain?
You just had it in your hand. I don't know.
No, I didn't. That wasn't Tricky's keychain.
Oh no.
I guess I need to see if I boxed it. No, I finished it yesterday. I didn't box it. I am going to be working. I'm not going to work on. I don't know that I'll work on that method further. Oh no, there. That is not it. Is it?
Oh, the nice skeleton. That's Scully. King Paco. King Paco, that is Scully and his wife, Mrs. Scully.
Scully, Mrs. Scully.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They are part of my rock collection.
Which never made it upstairs.
She was upstairs at one point.
Yeah, she got brought downstairs to become a wife. What can I tell you?
Is Sandra or anyone else in here who have problems with cutting utensils that are used in the kitchen type things?
I haven't seen Sandra.
Because I wanted to show something, but I also don't want to cause any triggers on anyone either. I really think I must have boxed it already. Did I put it in a box yesterday? Oh, dear Lord, it's up here somewhere.
Okay. Let's see. Ed Warrior says, I like whoever suggested to put glasses on the skull to make it look like Robbie. Okay, everybody who's getting snow tomorrow, please take care. Please stay safe.
Go
Stay
play it.
warm. Yeah, hopefully it goes away and melts like in 5 seconds.
It's not in there. Oh my God, I have lost my damn mind. It's going to drive me crazy for a while until I find it. It's time for me to
Wait a minute.
finish. What? Oh, wait a quick minute. What?
How come?
No, I didn't pack it up because I was supposed to be stitching it.
Huh. Do you know what's funny?
No?
I'm looking at the feed of StreamYard versus YouTube.
Uh-huh.
Somewhere in StreamYard, I'm not getting Jill Sloma. Elizabeth said,
I still
welcome back. No, I mean in YouTube, I'm not getting her.
I see her.
But I don't.
Huh.
So
I wonder if YouTube decided they wanted to block you from seeing her. Because that happens. A lot of people don't realize that, but that is exactly what happens. Is YouTube will just like, you don't need to see each other now.
Well, now I see her. I don't understand why, because I see her now because she says what Pekingese may be someday in StreamYard, where her other one under Elizabeth, Gecko's Cheek and Chong fed and watered dogs got bedtime treats, didn't show up in my YouTube.
Huh.
Which makes no sense. Why does it show up one time and not another?
I got nothing.
I don't understand it.
I got nada.
Wait a minute. Hold it. John Cook wants a Caucasian Shepherd?
Yeah, I think it's the name of them. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So if anyone has issues with cutting devices, please look away. Look away. There it is.
But Jill's not a mod.
No, she's not.
So, let me
Okay.
see.
One.
No, I haven't got her hidden.
This is something that somebody made custom for me.
Yeah, but I see. Yeah, I know I am. But I didn't block her on, you know. So I don't understand why I see some of hers and not others. Right on YouTube, which is what I couldn't figure it out.
See, this was made custom for me.
Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, oh, now I know why.
Yeah.
She got her purpley. She got
and
her
that-
purpley.
You can see with it's bone.
Audio's your audio went out.
Ah, that's bone
Mm-hmm.
right here. And that is a real stone. I just can't remember which stone it is. And some nice wood. Somewhere I have the name of what wood this is. They're an artisan and they no longer make anything. And they had pieces and parts that they were needing to make things out of and sell. And I was like, ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yeah.
And so they did this for me.
Yes.
Because, and I want to make a sheath for it.
Mm-hmm.
Or a stand or something.
Yeah, she shouldn't be able to block me. And it's not that either if she would or could, it's that I can see some of hers, but not all of hers. That's what makes me concerned.
I might make it a stand and put it in my cabinet with the other stuff.
Well, there's certain things, Ed Warrior, that YouTube doesn't like you saying online.
What? Yeah. Like me not saying what that was?
Yeah. And pew-pews and a few other things. YouTube frowns on it highly. So, yeah.
And I will make sure I tell Sandra that I showed that in my video at 3 hours, around 3 hours, but I was over by 3:15.
Yeah. Yeah. YouTube has some, guidelines and regulations, and that's, yeah.
Yeah. What I did last time is I made a cardboard replica of the one I was working with, because the cardboard replica did not bother her, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
And then she could watch me do it. But I'm not sure if I'm going to make one, or if I'm a sheath, or if I'm going to make just a stand. But tomorrow is my actual birthday. Yes, I've been celebrating my birth month. And will continue to do so after tomorrow. I may wind up coming on tomorrow or may not. It depends. As a family, we're supposed to go out and do something. But if Topher is still real sick, then we're not going anywhere.
Yeah. You have to do it on a different day. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what we were talking about doing. There's a possibility. And so I will evaluate it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Tricky.
No, I did not, Tam. As a matter of fact, I forgot all about him. That's what happens when your brain goes into crazy mode.
Tricky. What color do you want the stitching? Okay, Elizabeth, thank you.
My phone and everything updates automatically on my phone.
Stephen has a doctor's appointment tomorrow.
Okay, good. And she'll give us an update.
Update.
Yeah.
Tricky. Oh, you told you to pick? Okay. You told you to pick. Oh.
Yeah.
I think that'll work.
Yeah. I like that. Because it matches. Put it on the outside edge.
Yeah, it's close to that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That'll work.
Except for the wax that's on it.
Yeah, we heard, Monica. Our condolences, sweetheart. She said her birthday sucked yesterday. Her daughter's stepmother passed away in the evening yesterday. Yeah. Mother Bird says, happy early birthday, Tori, just in case you're not on.
Thank you.
I was supposed to do bank running today, but needless to say, I didn't go out because I'm still...
Don't feel like it.
Well, no, the leg doesn't feel like it. It's not as bad, but it's still there. I'd really like to know what I did so I don't do it again.
On my Amazon wish list, I have 4 items. They're around $150 each. I'm not asking that anyone does buy me anything, but if anyone was inclined to, do not feel obligated. The priority would be one of the hard drives and the USB docking station. Then those are the first 2 priorities. Second is the second hard drive, and third is the printer. Because the first hard drive is where I will move all of my patterns to. I'm going to have a drive exclusive for my leatherwork. And the second hard drive, I'm going to actually mirror the first hard drive. So that I have a constant backup of that drive.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to email you something.
You going to email me something?
Yes.
Yes, you did, Jill. You did indeed. It was a geode. I appreciate that. Ed, that's not high priority. I would literally have to take this skull with me to the craft store. To find the glasses that fit him. And do you know how the store would react to me walking around?
Check your email.
It's okay, little fella. It's okay, little fella. You know, kind of thing. Check my email. I have email. Because my goal is, I do have a widescreen TV that I do not use, that I want to use as a monitor down here. Oh, that was the wrong email account. Yes, I have multiple email accounts. I keep myself
Separated and organized.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's the only way to go. Mine got fudged up after I quit working. So yeah. Christy says, walk around the store and talk to the skull, Tori. Lol, you'll get some looks for sure.
Oh yeah. Come on, little
Hi,
fella. Let's get
Jan.
on.
Jan says, happy birthday. Lisa.
Jane.
No, it's not Lisa's birthday. It's Tori's.
No, my
Tomorrow.
birthday is tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Mhm.
I am celebrating my birth month.
Yeah.
Because it's a significant one. So I'm celebrating the whole month.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you
Yeah.
find what my email yet?
The image?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Am I supposed to?
Yeah, you can show it. Just to let everybody see she's home.
Oh, stick it in there. At least I'll be able to.
Well, she may be on tomorrow. Depends on if Topher gets healthy or not. If he's healthy enough to go, they'll go out to eat. If he's not, then she'll probably be on.
You see, he is absolutely in the breakup phase of things.
Oh,
If that
so it
makes
may.
it,
Yeah.
His congestion is broken.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, as soon as he started getting sick, he's been taking Dayquil and NyQuil.
Yeah.
It might be too dark.
Benita says, happy birthday tomorrow to you. Hope you have a wonderful day.
Thank
Jan
you.
changed it from Lisa to Tori. She was thinking of Lisa because she just sent Lisa an email. And so she put in Lisa instead of Tori. She's apologized. So it's happy birthday, Tori. Christy Nunez said, in case you aren't on tomorrow, happy birthday. Oh, Jan, honey, it's so easy to do that. I do it all the time. If I'm thinking of one thing, it's coming out of my mouth when I'm meaning to say another. Yeah, I do it all the
I am
time.
a visual person. So it's really bad is when I'm looking at one person and talking to another. I'll use the wrong name.
Yep.
Trying to get as much there. That's a good one. No.
Jan, you can only use that excuse so much because if your brain is active, it doesn't matter your age. Your body is another story, but your brain's another,
We are not old. We are well seasoned.
Yes. We're like good wine. We age well.
There's the towel eater.
Yeah, there's the towel eater. She home.
She does not look happy. Like, I can't believe you let them do this to me.
Yeah.
Ow. It hurts.
Yeah.
So give your prayers to Stormy for a speedy recovery.
Yeah.
Pray she intakes some food. Nauseous on some food. Thank you, Ray. You're so sweet.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Don't know I'd roll back that age.
No. She actually looks really pretty good for being operated on Saturday evening late. Bing, 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 bing. Thank you, Bonita.
I think her surgery was actually Sunday morning.
Well, yeah, Friday nights, Saturday night, Sunday morning. Yeah.
Even though I'm antique, right, Elizabeth? Even though I'm antique, I'm going to be 21.
Yep. No, I'm forever 42.
No, because Ed, I'm not going to be 61 either. Thank you very much. Smart butt. I'm going to I can't kick you out. I can't torture you if I kick you out.
Yeah, right.
Come on, Ed, come on. Don't make
Of course,
me
we torture with love here.
Christy, thank you.
Thank you guys. Yay. Thank you. Thank you.
I'll take it.
Antique story.
Lord,
Lord, if you're an antique, what am I, a relic?
See Robbie's pup. Not much
Yeah.
of a pup.
No. She's such a cutie.
She can walk up to the faucet, turn it on, the kitchen sink. I mean, she can turn the faucet on and drink water out of the sink.
Yeah, problem is she doesn't turn it off.
Yeah.
It's not my back, it's my sciatic nerve, and it's having fun going down my leg. I'm still having trouble walking.
I'm having sympathy pains.
Oh, did you ever figure out what was causing your shaky knee yesterday?
No, it wasn't shaky. It was vibrating on the inside. Which could be absolutely nothing because my nerves are so messed up in my knee. It's like your leg's like this. We're going to pretend this is my leg stretched out and this is my knee. I can tap my knee over here and feel it over here.
Oh, yeah, I have that problem.
On the inside.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I tap the outside and it feels like someone's on the inside going, let me out, let me out, let me out. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
My nerves
I've got that.
So messed up in my knee.
Oh, I've got that.
Are just numb. It feels like they've been numb. They've been numbed right on the underside of the kneecap, where it goes into your shin. That part has been numb since I fell and ripped all the ligaments out and had surgery.
Yeah.
It never regained feelings. It always kept that numb feeling, which is weird.
Ed Warrior says even if Topher's still sick tomorrow, you could order delivery and enjoy a family dinner and still not have to cook or do dishes. Tori doesn't cook or do dishes anyway. Since the grandkids are there, they do those chores.
It's going to be hell when they move out. Because Jeff and I are kind of spoiled.
Because Ollie likes to cook.
Uh-huh.
And so Ollie's a good cook.
We don't cook.
Good night, Jill.
Good night, Jill.
Debbie, it just happened on Friday afternoon or it started, at least I started feeling it then. And by Friday night, when I was on Robbie's and we were taking the notes, I was having trouble. Yeah.
Sandfire, thank you.
Woot, 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 woot. Sandfire, thank you very much. We got 5 out of 15, and we got 40 minutes left.
Except we don't have 40 minutes. We have 27.
Yeah. So whatever it works out to be, whenever we go off or whatever. Yeah. Jan, you have a good night also. So yeah, I'm using my husband's walker since he can't have it in the rehab place. They don't allow him to walk around freely because he's a runner. So yeah. So I've got it here. So yeah. Whew. Anita, I'm not old. I'm numerically elevated. Exactly, Anita.
I am not buying a pre-owned printer. What is AirPrint? Is that like from your phone?
Yeah, you can print from your phone or your laptop. It's not a Bluetooth. It's like where they actually will talk to each other. Oh yeah, Debbie, yeah. It's it's eased up a bit, but it's not gone. I can walk a little bit and then all of a sudden I get zapped big time. But even just walking a little bit is painful, but not as painful as yesterday. Yesterday was terrible.
I don't need 2 printers.
You need new batteries in your scooter, Ed?
Ugh.
It's like an airdrop, yeah. They just talk to each other. You have to set it up that way. I have my son-in-law for that.
But, okay, I just need to check and make sure it works for not apples.
Well, welcome, Raw Dog.
Hello, Raw Dog. How are you doing today?
Oh yeah, Tree of Life. He's a good one. They have to keep an eye on him. They don't let him have a walker. Yep. He's bad enough with a wheelchair. Are you kidding?
Who?
My husband.
Oh,
Oh. And they're only 2-year-old batteries? Hmm. Should last longer than 2 years. Doing well. Been a busy day of doing chores and busy work. So let's see. This is Monday. So under those conditions, you weren't at the farm because it was market day, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So yeah. 2.5 years old for scooters. That's considered old. Yeah, probably. Have you been saving your pennies, nickels, and dimes in your change jar? Because I have one jar that if I do it, fill it up, it's $20. And it averages out to be $20. Depends but the hole's big enough I can put quarters. So if I put more quarters in, I get more money. But I put my change in it all the time.
Yep, that's I've done that. Well, I used to carry cash with me a lot, and I basically went to.
Yeah, Canada doesn't have pennies anymore. I know.
I would empty my pockets in my jar.
Mm-hmm.
Dollar bills didn't matter. Whatever was in my pockets went in the jar. And that's how I bought a lot of things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, pennies were discontinued 13 years ago. Yeah.
Wow. We still use them.
I have I don't know what kind of liquor jar it was. Hang on, let me see. Means I'm getting up, so give me a second. I don't even think it says on the outside anymore. Don't know. Some kind of liquor jar that has a leaf on it. On the stopper. King Paco says Tori AirPrint is for Apple devices. Well, that means it would let my Apple iPhone print to my Epson printer through AirPrint. Because not my Epson, my Canon printer, before my Canon decided to.
Let me see what it says here. Can you print from an Android to this printer? Using the Epson Print Enabler app.
Yes.
Or the Epson Smart Panel app. Okay, yep, you can. On this one, it's not just Apple, it's either or.
Yeah. I saved
higher rating.
a roll of each. Actually, I had 2 rolls, one for my son and one for my daughter, of every state of bicentennial coins. A roll each. So my daughter gave hers, or is keeping hers, the ones I gave her for her son. I don't know what my son did with his.
Okay, we'll change it. Changing out the printer. Because yours is an Epson, isn't it?
My new one is, yeah.
Yeah, and that's Nine Chins also said the Epson one was better than the one I had on there.
Yeah, that's why I liked my Epson.
And the equipment I'm putting at the highest I set it to highest priority because that way, if you sort it by priority from highest to lowest,
Mm-hmm.
computer equipment is what's on top.
Yeah. You
Man,
think? Yeah.
I'm hoping that I can swing the docking station while it still has a 20% or a $20 coupon.
Hmm.
It's only 7%, but
It's some jerkwad at his UPS station is being a pain in the butt, frankly, in my opinion. Ed's package.
we ain't talking about Ed's package.
They're returning it to Robbie's because they said he refused delivery by email,
Which
and
means they probably went to the wrong house.
No, they said by email he refused delivery.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. That's what they told him.
That's bull malarkeys. Bull malarkeys.
Well, I don't put out. I'm not saving the other ones now. They just go in my jar. No, they didn't have Ed's email. How did they get Ed's email?
Yeah.
I don't think Robbie put his email on the packing information.
Let me see something. Because I know what Robbie uses to ship. Of course, I don't know if it's required when you
Ship to
do
Canada.
stuff in Canada. But in general,
He sent Robbie a copy of the email correspondence with them.
good.
Yeah. It'll get figured out. Just got to have patience, Ed. But that's hard to acquire.
No, the email address we put on there so that notifications are sent out does not get printed on the package.
Oh. So I don't know how they got his email.
Not unless it's on the international shipping papers.
Mm-hmm.
That's where it would have to be.
You'll see it eventually, Ed. Just may take a while to get there.
Yep. It'll get to you, bud.
Yep.
This ain't Robbie's first rodeo dealing with them doing stuff like that.
Yep.
Wrong way.
Oh, heavens, yes. We know you're annoyed about it. I would be too.
Yep. You have the right to be annoyed.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
It's not like the old days, rain, sleet, snow, whatever, No. Robbie will get it figured out. Yeah, I would be too, Donna. Of
Do you have any ink in you?
course, then I wait months for my stuff, and months and months and months
Mm-hmm. You and
and
me both.
months. Yep.
We get our stuff eventually.
Yeah. Raw Dog says, lol, they'll make sure to get it all figured out.
Hey, he can always stick the new stuff in it.
If a carrier pigeon who could carry 7.7 pounds, he could have had it delivered already. In the old days, using a horse, I would have probably gotten my package. A carrier pigeon who could carry 7.7 pounds could have delivered it already. Yeah.
Oh, come on. Why are you not?
Something not writing?
No, it's not. Almost time for me to get new ones.
Well, yeah, Hannah, if they put it in a bigger box or something like that, because they could just put another label on it and send it out, but they might be better off to add this new stuff he got to it. Yeah.
Damn hair everywhere. Might have to get me some more white pins. Dagnabbit.
Yeah.
Found one. That one looks
It's 9:21, just to let you know.
good. Okay. This one's not going well.
Would be nice, but I wouldn't hold your breath, Christy. She says, hopefully it doesn't come back and it gets delivered. Yeah, that would have been great. Yeah, my address number is repeated about 4 times within a 3-block area. Figure that one out. So, just the number, not the streets names are different, but just the numbers. And yeah, we have been known to walk to each other's house and give them their stuff.
Yeah, I've given my neighbors their mail.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, my neighbor, as a matter of fact, I collect my neighbors. Sometimes they call me up and say, can I have this dropped off at your house? And I said, sure.
It's because they don't want it sitting on their doorstep till they get home.
Right, exactly.
Because porch pirates exist.
Yep. They sure do. Nine Chins, have a good night. See you at Lisa's.
Good night, Nine Chins. Thank you for sending me that link. Made me look again. Alrighty. I got it enough so I can make my holes.
Since I got cheese for brains, I don't think I've seen Tree of Life in tonight. Have you? Have we?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
she's in. Oh, okay.
She came in right after she got out of therapy.
Oh, okay.
She says, just got out of therapy.
Okay, well, that was. I haven't seen
Oh,
her chat.
wait, never mind. She was here when you weren't.
Okay. Okay, that's why I didn't see her. Okay.
Yep.
John Cook wants to know if anybody knows where Miyagi is hiding.
Nope.
Nope.
Maybe Miyagi was misbehaving and got in trouble.
I hope not.
Pure speculation, folk. Pure speculation. No reality in that statement.
Christy said she's uploaded. She doesn't know why she hasn't been in the chat, but she's uploaded some videos, though.
Who?
Well, good.
And I don't know if you can pay attention, if you're paying attention to what I'm doing.
You're
This thing-
underworks. You're small. You haven't put yourself out big.
I didn't make myself big. Well,
No.
good reason you can't see what I'm doing.
There we go. Now
Notice I took the name off.
Yes. Yeah, we don't have the Leatherworks interrupting with the
No, I
work
had
in
to put
progress.
some spaces in there because the name is required. If you're going to use the bottom line, you have to use the top line.
Aha, gotcha.
Which the top line was the problem, so I didn't want to, just
So you
replace
just put a whole bunch of spaces in. Yeah.
No, just two.
Oh, good deal.
I needed space.
That works.
Yep. But
Hi, Diana, Miss Balls lady.
this
She's
thing
just
only-
popping in to say hi and give you her thumbs up.
Thank you. This only has two prongs, so what I do is I put the one in the last hole that I just made, and then I punch a new hole. So I'm punching one hole at a time, but by doing it this method, I'm making sure that my spacing is correct.
And it gets close to the stone and doesn't veer out as like a straight line would. Yeah. You can stay close to the object you're stitching around.
The exception is down here in the middle. That gets folded over there. Nice and pretty like. You try to figure out where you stuck your universal tool. Make sure I get these centered. Ta-da! Now I can stitch it together.
Yep.
So that's the next thing to do is stitch this together.
Hi, Pearls. Oh, you want some chocolate cupcakes? Yeah.
So I want to tell everyone I appreciate you coming here and hanging out with me today again. You are appreciated for being here and for supporting me.
You got an owl around you, Diana?
My
She
hooting
says
hat.
she's listening to the owl who is hooting.
Hooty hooting. They're hooty hooting.
Mm-hmm. Tree of Life would like to know if you would please email the videos of the 2 days you worked on the keychain.
That was yesterday and the day before.
Okay.
Yes.
Saturday and Sunday?
Yep.
Yes, 2, but I only hear 1. Because the other one's mad at and they're not going to answer back.
What?
She says, yes, 2, but I only hear 1 of the owls.
Yeah, I
Because the
have
other
one
ones-
that comes and visits me.
Yeah, my daughter has one too at the farm.
When I get overly stressed, the mind starts hooting at me. It's like it's my service owl. It hoots at me to remind me everything's going to be okay.
Yeah. Oh, Blondie just sent you an email about the horse mane key fob.
Awesome. Yes. Said, can I use some of my horse's mane? Would be cool is if you got tail pieces that are long.
Mm-hmm.
You sure
You know, it'd be cool as heck. Have it braided.
Well, no, what I'm thinking is stitching it with the horsehair.
Oh, stitching it with horsehair.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, tail is what you need then. Because the mane would be...
Even if the tail, because it should, in theory, it's strong enough.
Yes.
But I could also put it in the needle with the thread.
Mm-hmm.
Stitch it together. That way the horsehair is actually part of the stitching as well.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have an email, though.
From Blondie.
Oh my gosh, I just got an email from somebody wanting one of my fancy hats I make.
Good deal. Yeah, if you the tail is coarser and would be better. And if you could actually wash it and condition it before you send it to Tori, even though the horse may not be so thrilled you're pulling its hair, tell. It's on the roof above the door. I go out to smoke. So you got a family around someplace then, Diana. If there's 2 hanging around, you probably got a family. What? Hazmat comes out and gets them? Tell me that's wrong. Bye, Diana. See you later. Oh, okay. Her horse passed about 3 years ago. This was the heaven
Okay,
cut.
so you got what you got, and you want to see what I can do with it.
Gotcha.
Okay. Absolutely. and I'm not getting an email. Did you put an S on? Can someone post my email address in here? There is an S at the end of my email address. It's ToriJones. It's tori.jones.leatherworks@gmail.com. Spam. Not in spam. I need to restart my browsers, but and I would be honored to do that. And by the way, if you are looking to have it where some of it is inside of something, I do have more of that plastic. Or if you want it, I don't know, show me what you got. Tell me what you're thinking about.
Oh, crap. I even did it wrong. So let me
Nope,
take that out.
that's not an email address I have anything from. I mean, the last email I have is from Marcia, which was when she sent me the picture of Stormy.
Yeah,
Really,
Hannah put it up in there.
Yeah.
Hannah put it up right.
And as soon as we get off of here, I will put it in the video description as well. I set it up from my phone, and I don't have the file on my phone to do that.
Yeah, and it's scrolling across right now below the video.
I know one of the things people miss are the periods in it, because it's Tori,
Yeah, I just
period, Jones, period, Leatherworks @gmail.com.
Yeah, and I forgot the second period. I thought I put it in there, but it didn't take it.
Yeah. Marcia skipped one.
It's from
period. I know, but the thing is that that's not. I've got Miss Mustard's email. I've got Nine Chins' email. I've got Tree of Life's email. I've got a potential client's email. I got Rebellion Freedom's email. And I got this one from somebody. I can't remember his YouTube name. And that goes back to 4:30 this afternoon. Oh, no, oh, wait, that's the same. Yep.
It's QUANDYQORN. It's who it's from. So do a search.
And I know my email's working because I just got another email.
Oh, candy corn. Okay. Oh.
Huh.
Anybody got a healthy leg? I'll swap you.
No, because my right one's bothering me.
The right one's bothering you? That's the one that's bothering me.
It's my left knee and my right hip.
Well, it's only my right leg right now. Well, it's coming from the hip down, but yeah.
That's my sciatic that gets aggravated.
Yeah.
So, anyway, back to the normal thing is I appreciate everybody coming and hanging out with me today while I did a whole lot of nothing. I did brain work, which is what I needed to do. So it's part of the process. I said it before that I would always try to bring all the different pieces and parts that I do to get something done. And so that's why sometimes I put things up here that may seem like they're weird or boring or something like that, not producing anything, just doing some of the brainstorming of how to accomplish a task. I've done pattern redesigns on here. It's the only way that someone can see the whole process. A lot of people won't show that because they're afraid someone's going to steal something. I don't know. I just got your email.
Yeah, it's staging. Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, and a lot of people don't show the behind the scenes work.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them don't even show laying out their patterns and cutting the stuff out.
Blondie said yay, and Hannah says happy birthday tomorrow, just in case you're not on. Hannah said that.
Thank you. I am hoping that I will be on, but you never know.
Yeah.
You never know. So I'm going to be updating the video description to have all the things in it that I normally put in my video descriptions, which will be the links of all the people who have supported me along my road so far. There's probably a few more, but a lot of the people don't have channels that they do anything with, so they're not looking for a sub count or anything like that. But some of them are, and so I put them in my video description so you could go in there and click links to go to people's channels and subscribe to their channels so you can support them as well. I know we have Elizabeth and Stacy and Flutter all and King Paco now all run into that line, that 500 mark line, so that they can start getting super chats and super stickers, and then they'll be dragging to the line to get to 1,000. And so please do support them. If you haven't already subscribed to them, please do. Go watch a video or two, give them some thumbs up, set it to go while you go take a bath or while you're cooking dinner or whatever, sleeping. You can set them on to play while you're sleeping and support them. Deeply appreciated. Again, I don't know if I'm coming on tomorrow or not. I'm really seriously thinking about just spending time with the family, even if we don't go out doing movie night, just to spend time with the family, because we don't get to do that a lot. So there's a high probability I will not be on. And if anyone is interested in getting a commission piece from me, I will accept any of those 4 big ticket items off of my wish list in exchange for money towards a commission for the same dollar amount. Dollar for dollar. That's another way you can pay me. Because those 4 things are, and I'm not talking about the computer because I've got that covered. It's the other items on there. Unless someone just really, really, really wants to send me a computer instead. I won't cry if someone buys me a $1,800 computer, or whatever it costs. Yeah, it is. It's $1,800.
Yeah.
And yes, $1,800 is a lot for a computer. I have to have a lot of computer with a lot of memory and a lot of graphics and bells and whistles in order for me to do the
Streaming and stuff.
it's not just streaming, it's the laser cutter. And,
Oh yeah, that's right.
that's one of the I was taking multiple things into consideration when I got it, because I would hate to get one and get down here. I can stream on it just fine, but I can't use it for that, and then I have to have a different computer for that. No, I want everything all in one, because some of my patterns can be cut out on the laser, and I will try it at least once.
Fantastic.
Yep, some of them can.
Hi, Stacy. Welcome. We're saying good night, Stacy, because Lisa's coming on soon.
Welcome, Stacy. I was on my way out the door. So, as I was saying before, if you were looking at already getting a commission from me, and you can always buy one of the things off of my wish list, email me and tell me you did it, and put the little gift note in there that tells me you did it. And I will put you on I will take that dollar amount and put it on my commission sheet.
And you'll take it off the list so nobody else buys it twice.
Well, if they bought it, it would go off the list anyway. The only thing that won't go off the list is the hard drive, because I have 2 on there that I need 2. And that way I can mirror them. See you over there, Stacy. So everybody go have a bio break. Grab yourself something to drink and something to snack on. And we will see you over at Two Leaves in a Pod at 10 p.m. Bye for now.
Bye, all.